You know, I don't really have a good reason to have a long starting soon screen today, so like, you know, hi. Hi. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Hello, hope y'all doing good. Chat isn't even full yet. Wow. Um, big yawn. Echo Mountain. Hey, I died to like flag one last session, which was kind of sad. Let's not do that again. Let's try to not do that at least. The plan is to not do that. The plan is to win today. That's the plan. Oh. Is this the secret map for? Wait, is this either Nope, it's the secret map from. What is the summit contest again? Collab. Is it just summit collab? It's summit collab. Okay, well, it's summit garden. Fuck. Okay, this map, the map in summit collab is based on this map though. There's a secret map there that is based on this. What is this though? Is it like? Never mind. I don't know what's this. Why is it so cold in my room? Help. I don't know what the secret map in that thing is called. Nope, I am kinda don't know. I'm kinda don't know. Da, 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 da. This is a dimension of sure. August 2021. What button did I hold on my keyboard? I wasn't gonna get that anyway. I don't know what button I held, but I wasn't gonna get that anyway. Actually, it had an A in this, and maybe I would have guessed it. Who knows? Balala. True. That's not the right one! It's fine. It's no scaling anyway. But now I don't know if it's X or... Not what I wanted to do. Oh! Wrong opening guess, but I got it in 2 anyway. Sure. Kevin Technos, man. Thank you. Okay, warm up time, which is probably needed because it's like it is cold. It is cold. My feet are very cold for some reason. Maybe I don't have warm enough socks on. Double up the socks. Hi, butter dog. Surely, surely. I think it's gonna be not the next one, but the one after. Really doesn't matter, but as long as I get it today, I'll be very happy. If I don't get it today, then that's fine too, but like it would make me happy to get it today. Consider it would make me smile. I'm realizing that there's been very little late stream Echo Mountain sessions, like less than like 5 probably. Really, I can't remember like more than 2 other ones. What happened? And Tuesday has been the Terraria today, except the days that it hasn't, in which case it still has been other things except today. But like Thursday still has been, right? I mean, it's basically just Thursday it's been, right? Except today. So it's like 1 out of every 4. And there's been 12 before this, so that's like, okay, yeah, I guess it's been very little then. estimate was right. And like now, Terraria, they might, for this week, Terraria, they might move to Thursday. Huh? I hit the first down dash too early. Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Good. I think most of the time you just want to buffer that, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's like variable search, so it doesn't really help. Like, we want to test different timings. Music B overlay is lost media. Unfortunate for music B overlay. You can. Is it because wall priority that that's actually consistent? No, because I mean, if you're early enough, you would hit. Okay, going like jumping early seems to be good though. What these squids saying? Oh. I did that too. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. We want to basically wall bounce the lowest point of the cement or the moonstone. Last level south side. Why? I don't think I filtered once the other session, actually. I filtered wall bounce out of it once, I think. I went early. I didn't count. But I said wall bounce early, late. I mean, oh my god, I thought it was dead. This is like the only checkpoint 2 room that's still 0% check rate. Can't tell from the graph. Well, okay, an intro room, I guess, so like. It's 2 in the middle, so that are very low though. I mean, the first 3 are low, even though I know I've died a bunch to these 2, but not the first one, so like it really doesn't tell me anything. Hi, Heather. How's it going? Good, beside it being cold. Sick. Don't ever die like that again. The most annoying death in the map ever, yeah. I'm gonna say that actually, like. Safe states make. Okay. If I had a headache all day, were you feeling better now? Oh. Headache sucks. So what actually causes the bad ultra? What does it? What does cause it? I can't wait. Oh, it's a wall boost, maybe? No, because wall boost. No, because then I don't even hit it. I don't know. I don't know, actually. It seems to not be happening at all. Bunny Adrian MTG cards. Awesome. The bunny deck. I may, thank you.
All there is, there isn't anymore. Or is there?
Okay. Bunny deck is genuinely viable. That's cool. That's good. It's not just for fun. It can actually be good as well. Cool. Is this the song that just has a bunch of silence at the end for like no reason? Oh no, there's more. Okay. The voice wasn't lying. Hi, hi. Very cold here? Yeah, same. Probably, maybe not as cold, but I feel cold and I don't like it. What am I listening to? That sounds like an elephant. Zoom called a giraffe. Oh. It didn't go above -16. Well, that's really bad. What was that called? You don't. You're stupid if you do. You don't want it to be negative 16, girl. I don't care how hot it is, you don't want negative 16. You get 0 improvement by doing that. You just go from bad to also bad. Nice. It's just a different kind of bad. Okay, being in negative 16 and living in negative 16 is different. And again, like, you can wish for that, but you're genuinely stupid if you wish for negative 16 weather. That can be your opinion. That's just a really stupid opinion, though. It's better than this. It, like, really isn't. Did you read the part where their water was frozen? Like... Hello? I don't know, I've been in Arizona. That's much better than negative 16, to be honest. You should have AC. As long as you have AC, it does not matter how hot it is. It's just whatever, dude. And I assume any country where it gets that hot, you have proper AC. And with proper AC, it really doesn't really matter that much. That's what I've discovered. Nathan Pasta. Collab. Thank God. Oh my, how did that live? That's true. You know, Cheesy, you're actually kind of true, actually. I didn't even think about that. Did it not extend or some shit? Like, what happened? How did that not how do you not extend that? Like, come on. That's crazy. Scariest room is golden. The one I just died to is up there. Honestly. Probably isn't the scariest. Something in checkpoint tree, maybe. I don't know. It's fairly balanced. I don't know. Flag 1, low-key. Flag 1 is the scariest. Yeah. Not because, but not because it's the hardest or least consistent. It's just the scariest because it's at the end. That's the 70 golden experience. 70 is too balanced. But it's fine as long as you don't get unlucky. I feel like it's a fun experience as long as you don't get unlucky. If you get unlucky, then it's low. Final upright. I lucky had nightmares about somehow missing that. I'm not gonna lie. Thrones are the hardest egg. In raspberry roots, that's reasonable, yeah. I had a pretty lucky experience with that. Knitting sounds fun. Loki, you're kind of true. Hop on Super Mario sweater. I'm a teacher super... I don't forget what it's called. You were about to type that, Snail. I'm making the niche reference this time. Yeah, 3 flag 4 deaths all back to back when flag 4 was your PB awesome golden. I think it took me like 2 runs out of checkpoint 1. The first one died to like the deep blue flag, and then the other one won. I mean, doing raspberry woods with very little golden experience is cool though. It's not easy. Person gonna go no. I mean, it like objectively is a video game though. It just doesn't like play like one. But like as a physical object, it is a video game. Even though it's more like a video tutorial. Masked as a video game. But like it kind of objectively is a video game. Over 400 people have it now. That's crazy. I mean, there's 100 EHS goldens, which is like really stupid. I think. Like 100 people that are tier 14. That's crazy. There's 109 BBs. That's crazy. I think that's 1,000 Pharaoh golds actually. Yes. How many people that voted in this poll don't actually even know what it is? Cool. I'm turn sound effects up everyone. What? How do you die like that? I've never even considered that as an option, honestly. Like, I guess you can do that, yeah, I guess that... I guess you can die like that. Why is this flag upping me? This flag really, like, is kind of chill, to be honest. Like, it should not be killing me all this much. Especially not... What? How do you go early there? I've never in my life, dude. Yeah, I guess you can go too early there. Okay, my prediction was I get 1 checkpoint 3 death and the next one wins. That was my prediction. So that's the 1 checkpoint 3 death, the next one wins. Can I just stop dying to like 9? Like, it's just like kinda cringe. What? Hi Best Bet, thank you for the good luck in the sub. Appreciate that 20 months. Cheesy, did you pace swing again? I feel like every time Cheesy pace swings I die to flag 9. Cheesy, how many of the pace swings you've done have died to flag 9? Oh. Okay, I thought there were more. I thought it was like at least 3. An extra difficulty? Like kinda. Actually, there's like this graph and thing that shows like the average clear time per tier, which is kind of interesting. Though clear time is not necessarily a good reference for difficulty. When we're taking the average, it's not like terrible, I guess. Because usually harder things will take longer. Yeah, like I am good at checkpoint tree now. It's just like stop dying to random bullshit and like flag 9 for no reason. And really, we're all good if you do that. Oh, don't you dare! Oh my god, don't ever do that. That's like... No, that's like a death that's not a death that happens if you're locked in, I think. To introduce the next pink dice in flag 9. Surely that's how it works. Okay, I hate this. Okay, yeah. Tier versus like average clear time, or like yeah, tier here. So like, where's the actual things here? Let's like, so here, right? You have the averages. Well, there's 2 different versions of this. There's one that takes the average of all clears, and there's the one that takes first the average of the tier per person, and then takes that, like, it basically weighs every person equally instead of grabbing all of them. So like this one is like, if Cheesy has like I don't remember how many cheesy. Suppose cheesy has 3 tier 18s. Those 3 are not weighed individually. You would take the average of those 3 and then use that number as in here as an average against the other people. Does that make sense? I cannot explain this properly. Anyway, you can see that okay, this one is scuffed. Don't look at the tier 1 one. That one's wrong. But like tier 4 is 7 hours, tier 5 10, 14, 21, 23, 28. It's like kind of a jump of 10 hours like here. Go from tier 9 to 10. Then like 40, 45, 48. Then there's a big jump to tier 14. From tier 13 to 14 is a big jump. Because tier 14 is popular. It has 70 and then it has EHS. So that's like going to be a really big spike there. That's why 15 and 16 are actually lower. 17 goes in the hundreds, 139. Then 18 goes even higher, 162. 19, interestingly enough, is lower as well. And then 20 is like almost 300. And then this is the version without SJ, Sprint Club, or D-sides. Which is also interesting, because now you can see that 14 is very low. Like, what these clear times are crazy, by the way. These are crazy. These are crazy low. These are not representative of the average person. I think it's just because, like, people, like, that aren't doing, like sprinkle, aren't doing, like, SJ and D-sides, like, people that do the more obscure, less popular ones are usually, like, much better players, so they will have much lower clear times. So by excluding all the SJ and D-sides, you get insane averages. Oh, these are, I guess that's, like, yeah, so, like, yeah. And this is only SJ Sprint Club D-sides. Which is also funny. These are crazy though. Like 48 hour tier 14 is like lol. 17 hour tier 9. Anyway, yeah, it's cool data though. Medium. Right, someone submitted the 10,000 hour tier 1 for some reason. That's why the tier 1 here has a clear time average of 25. That's why this is 25. Median hours. These are also like low, like 47 hour J15s. Anyway, cool data. What map it is on? I have no idea. Oh, the D plus average would go crazy. It's gonna be, like, this for Heartless is funny, because, like, fucking Jade cleared the tiers, like, not 7 stars, like, so stupid fast, and they have so little clears that they're gonna have, like, comically low averages. Hi, Colin. Yeah, the Heartless website is like, I don't think it's official. It's just like a project that someone made, but it's not like officially in use by like the actual Heartless team. The spreadsheet is still like the main thing that gets used. feel like showery. Well, there are DCBs, but they're like set up. That's just a lie. Dashless corner boost. It's snowing again. Yeah, it's been a lot of snow lately. Well, you gotta do it again. I was about to say. Enox is still cool on base. Nat still exists. Nat is still on like a private server that I'm in. They're still active there. They like mostly became like a what's it, challenge enthusiast grinder. Let's see. I thought Lenny was like kind of known to like not have been a great person. Like wasn't like Feral Power 9 just kind of made to like shit on 90? Wasn't that like half the purpose of the map? And like the original dialogue had like, was it just like making fun of 90 dialogue or some shit? where it had like transphobic jokes in it. Like I think it had like transphobic jokes in the original dialogue, and then that got removed in an update. It's some shit like that. It's pretty bad though. It wasn't great. I guess Parrot plus. Okay, yeah. Well, also okay. Also Monica map, I guess. Contre, thank you. I thought the entire setup was supposed to be so that can't happen. I don't know if they were actually transphobic. They were just like, I think they were just like an edgy teenager and they just made jokes that were received really poorly. Like, I cannot confirm or deny whether they were actually transphobic. Like, I don't know that. I think they just made jokes that like felt like that people were not a big fan of. They were just edgy jokes that left a really bad flavor in people's mouth. There's a chance they've grown up and are a better person now. Who knows? I don't know. I try to not judge people too much for actions they did like years ago, because like usually people did those kind of things when they were like young and stupid, and like there's a chance they have grown up and like are a better person now. But also I don't know that, so they aren't really around anymore, so. I have no idea how old Lenny Gold is now or how old he was back then. But it just sounds like immature behavior. Oh, what the hell, controller? Come back. Okay. What's the context? Lenny Gold. What? Why is it permanently holding down? What? Wait, huh? No, it was like, huh? Wait, what was it doing? Wait, wait, huh? Is it doing like that, huh? Wait, no, it's like, am I getting like, I don't know. That's weird. I feel like if you're still acting like a 14-year-old when you're 18, you're kind of cooked, I won't lie. I feel like around 18 people usually start to like become better. Like once you turn like 17, 18, you kind of gotta stop making stupid jokes. You kind of gotta lock in at that point, you know, like. Those are one guy. I mean, it's just because it's very common. Especially on the internet, because on the internet, you're anonymous, and you can kind of say whatever the fuck you want, and there's no real consequences. Or like, there is a lack of serious consequences. You can kind of just, like, people, like, are just like, oh, I can just be an asshole and get away with it, you know? Just how the internet works. Nah, Cheesy, you're chill. And you wouldn't beat the first, I think. Well, it's never happened really with, like, well, like, I don't know, did Lenny Gold cancel? I think he just left. Cancel's kind of a stupid term anyway. Maybe? That's how you talk to your friends. Loki, that's kind of how Ludwig acts too, so like, and look where he is. Ta-da. Good luck, thank you. Being the person that has funny crash outs is an essential role in the functioning community. True. I thought I was gonna die there. Okay, locking. I'm like playing kind of shaky. Help. There's no way you did it. No, why? Dude, I've already died like that. But I at least died to something else. How? Like, I tried to avoid. How does that even happen? Like, I don't get it. How do you even wall boost that? Like, that's like hard to wall boost. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Shouldn't that like be like, okay, whatever. I'm right. Am I not? I tried. I tried, I swear. I swear. You clearly didn't? Well, yeah, I guess so, but like, I don't know how. Look. Show me. Oh my god, this doesn't even work. Oh, cool. No, this would have been an awesome song to clear too. Tragic. Go back. What did I do? What am I? Look at my. Let me see my inputs. Let me see my inputs. What's my inputs? But like, bro, like, come on, like, how is that wall boost? Like, am I crazy? How does that even wall boost? No, tell me. No, tell me. No, tell me, how does that wall boost? Like, how does that wall boost? Like, come on, like, come on, it's not even my fault. Analog is not free. Yeah, I guess it's. Did it just happen while it was like? No way. Brother, I'm holding upright. Nah, where's the? No, hold up. No. Show me the physics inspector thing. No, I forgot I have this enabled. Show me. Oh my, no way, dude. Wait, what? No, it's not that. No. Are you telling me it's that? Are you telling me it's this? No way that's not the real, right? You can't tell me it's that. The red square is the neutral area. The highlighted red area is neutral. Oh my god, where are we going? I didn't mean to zoom out that far. Like, the red dot is where I'm holding, and the light red is neutral. So you're telling me this is neutral? You're telling me? Well, I guess this. No, because up. No, if you hold up, it doesn't, right? I didn't. No. This. No way. And the next frame I'm holding, the next frame is like upright, and the frame after that is right. Okay, to be fair, I'm holding right, I guess, but I'm not holding neutral either. Well, like maybe that's neutral. Like I can't tell that's neutral. It says up. Oh, well, yeah. Oh wait, yeah. So it's up. Wait, you just walk. I guess you can wobble so holding up. No, wait, you don't though. Is that what it was? Okay. Okay, so it's just one frame off either way, I guess. Okay, cool. Sure. Cool dev. Are you holding upright there? The upright is for one frame while moving to right. It's when you go from up to holding right, you pass by upright. Just like over exaggerate holding right. My prediction was almost right. I said the second checkpoint re-enter was gonna win. Does neutral achievement? Well, I didn't say I'm shaky, I'm playing shaky. I was just having a lot of close calls for like no reason whatsoever. Wall boosting is a tech performed by neutral climb jumping, then within 11 frames pressing the opposite direction of the wall. This will refund your stamina and act somewhat like a jump away from the wall. Did you quote me? Wait, no, did you quote me on that from my fucking video? Wait, no way, right? Okay. If you quoted me, I would have lost my mind. Big ass message. WB. If I read WB, I'm thinking wall bounce. Yeah. I send. Sometimes in this game I die in ways that I'm like, wow, how did I get 2 hours into 90 without dying, like, multiple times? Like, how is that even possible? Without doing shit like this? No bubbles to die. You're gonna make me play through the entire map in my head. What have you done? I'm not doing this. There probably is. No, that's not a bubbles. Dude, why? Bye, Colin. Good luck work. Wait, that's the song from the Slaughterhouse fancam intro thing. Beltran is gay. There's lesbians. It's kind of yaoi too. Spamton Tenna is kind of yaoi. Not even kinda, honestly. According to my Twitter feed a while ago, at least. Who was it? I don't think I got a lot. There was someone that got a ton of that on their timeline. Hi Zen. Ask Rudy Andy. Did someone say yaoi? Super lobotomy? No. Why would I want that? Dude, that's awesome. It's not. I even waited because I was like, that can happen, and then I didn't wait long enough. Oh. Cool. GG early. Why did my voice die in that sentence? Help. Oh, for the wall lines. Yeah, Vera? Sounds you make when you get killed in Smash. Win right now. You ever get tired from reading chat messages? Yeah, I do. Usually you can notice it by me actually focusing on the game for once. Not much of substance. I mean, sometimes chat slop is fine. Better than math topic that I know nothing about, to be honest. Yeah. Dude, doggy grief streams, you might as well close the chat, otherwise you're just gonna lose half your brain cells. Like, it's not worth it. Bro does literally anything else but play grief for like 2 picoseconds and the entire chat turns into a hop on grief. Doggy hop back on grief. Like, I would end it, personally, like, I don't know. Like, it's horrible. GM +6. Shit's gotta be like 18 star. Reading out that tweet in Doggy's voice is really funny. Oh, yeah. What does this mean? Oh yeah, the golden list and the golden tears and heart list was different back when that tweet was made. Okay, stop being cold. What? The beer is kind of like, it just doesn't taste good. It's just not good. Most things containing alcohol don't taste good because alcohol just doesn't taste good. It's so fake. Sometimes I'm actually like, do people actually like enjoy the taste of alcohol? Like, how it's like, it's just kind of terrible. Like, there's some champagne and like wine that I've enjoyed, but not because of the alcohol. Not because of the alcohol though. The alcohol is like never the part that makes it taste good. Pure raw alcohol. You like how vodka tastes? Sentences no one has ever spoken while not lying. Maybe if you're drunk off your shit, it's like, oh, this is great. Oh! Okay, hold up. You have never gotten drunk, but you're talking about how much you like vodka. Hmm. Alcoholic drinks without alcohol go hard because they're either candy or water. This is true. Because I got 16. I mean, that's like not that weird. Like, it's, I would struggle to find like an IRL that did not have alcohol around that age. Like in high school, like everyone just kind of drank, even though like it's technically not allowed. Just kind of do it in private anyway. And like parents were also just like fine with it. Like my mom was like, yeah, it's fine as long as you're like careful. Oh yeah, I forgot in America it's 21. Here it's 18. How's that like the one thing that America actually is like? I feel like you can do fucking everything in America, but they don't allow you to drink alcohol before 21. It's kind of crazy. You can get a gun before getting drunk is like so fucking stupid. Like, how are you gonna look me in the eyes and tell me that that makes sense? Like, honestly, alcohol, like, is kind of, like, stupid in, as a concept as a whole, 'cause it's just poison, you know? It's just, like, to be honest, we'd be better off without it existing, but, like, it's such a normalized thing at this point that it being, like, you can have a gun before you can get drunk is kind of crazy. You can buy a gun before a lottery ticket as well. Dude. Well, okay, I mean, that's... I mean, like, fair enough, I guess. Is all those things just, like, 18? Is gambling and, like, weapons, is that just, like, 18? It's interesting how that's 18, but then, like, alcohol is 21 in America. Yeah, I'm like 21, okay. Yeah, I read it wrong, I realize. Lower drinking ages are good because that way by the time kids become 18 they know alcohol is mid already. True. Water is so good when it's good. This is true. I'm in the top 5. Yeah, that's because like all monster like sucks. Because they're all bad. Dude, like half the energy drinks taste the same. They're all just too sweet and like they're like it's like it just don't taste like real drinks. It's like, oh, here's like sugar. Here's like battery acid. Have fun. I'll stick to my water actually. The zero sugar ones at least. Ah, okay. Aren't zero sugar drinks like low-key kind of bad? Aren't the things they replace the sugar with like worse than actual sugar or something? Isn't that like a thing? I'm pretty sure the entire like no sugar thing is kind of like a scam, because usually like the things they replace it with for like it's like the artificial shit is like worse. They're mostly in the, they seem fun, but maybe in 40 years you find out it gives you cancer. But I see. That's like a lot of things right now. It's like a lot of things in the world are in that category right now. But like, you didn't need to die there. You could have not died there too, I think. Oh, why is this room like lol? I don't like this room. Microplastic eaters when macroplastic eaters show up. You mean the turtles? What? Dude. Macro biggie. But I'm low-key scared of dying to the B-hop at the start of this. If you pace ping after I pass that, because I'm gonna be a dumbass someday. Erica. GG Pickle Joy. What the? Can you not? What? Get better at routing? Honestly, I'm not the best router. Really, the only way I've noticed I've gotten better at routing is just playing more maps that... Well, maybe not even necessarily more maps that involve routing, just more maps in general. Like, routing is really just like, how much do you know about the game type of thing, you know? It's kind of like, the more you know about the game and the better understanding of the game you have, the easier it is to like see different solutions or find solutions for something, I guess. I guess one way to actually get better at it is like, don't just immediately look things up when you don't know how to do something. Because that way you won't get better at it. Well, you will get better at it, but like much slower than if you actually challenge yourself by like not immediately looking something up. Because you'll still like learn things. By looking it up, you would just like, I don't know. Mapping makes you better at routing because you understand why mappers put things in maps. This is also kind of true. Yeah. But that is a big commitment to get into like mapping. Or, well, it doesn't have to be, but like... If you want to like get better at understanding maps through mapping, then maybe that's a commitment. I could see this makes sense though, yeah. I lost my 100% win streak on that room. I knew I was gonna like do that eventually. I die like that and sometimes I practice in that room and like it's kind of inevitable, I guess. But like where? Okay, now I think I've died to every checkpoint 2 room. $300cm buff chat. I have been putting up playing the map because I don't know what's going on. Well, I do, but like it's lol. Dang. $4 hours? Oh, okay. Classic bugged impossible way. This is why I have like 30 extra minutes and not skip navigating. Just for equilibrium stance. I feel like someone has done this. Someone looked at it and was like, I can do that. And then downloaded it just for that. Once you reach Stargate, that's evil. It'll be another 2 years from now. More. She didn't say what tier. $1 million? The 1 million one is super broken. Why? I think it's 1 million followed by 100k though. In terms of point, like channel points to point ratio on average. Which means I didn't balance it correctly, but it's okay. I want it to be, well, like it's like close. I think the 100k is just, I'm surprised the 100k is more point efficient than the 500k one though. That's kind of oversight on my part maybe. I tried to make it really hard to calculate by adding extra factors into it, like the wheel tier plus and stuff, but it's kind of doesn't make it that much harder. And then multiply, I guess, but you can calculate that too. Lose 100 points size. Oh. I do kind of want to like update all of them at some point soon. I just am lazy. Unicorn plays games. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hello. Welcome everyone. How was your stream? What were you up to? We had a good stream. Sounds a bit ominous with the dot, but good to hear, I think. Hi. Welcome to you too. I'm Parrot. I'm doing modded Celeste stuff. I'm trying to go on this map called Echo Mountain, and my PB is like the last room, so hopefully I can get it today. That's kind of the goal of this stream. We finally escaped the stream. I mean, it was nice. You can finally beat the game. Yay! That's awesome. Congrats. How'd you like it? This is really cool. Yeah, this is a mod map. The modded community for this game is quite big. There's some really cool stuff. This is on the harder end. There is easier modded stuff too. People always think modded is like, oh, it's scary. That's like difficult stuff, right? It's like, no, there's like easy mods too. There's cool, awesome stuff for like all skill levels. So if you ever want to try that, there's some cool things. Like Strawberry Jam is a really big modded collab that I highly recommend to anyone that finished the base game. I don't know if you want to, I would recommend doing like the bonus content in the base game first, like the B-sides and like all that stuff. Love the game, very cool. Yay! That's awesome. Glad to hear. Yeah, a lot of playtime. I have a lot of playtime in this game. Yeah, and I assume you haven't seen golden berries before. The way that golden berries work is that they are at the start of a level, and once you pick them up, you can't die until you get to the end. The way you collect them is bringing them from the start to the end without dying a single time. So it's just a deathless run. And that's kind of like the main thing I do here. Though I also like play other stuff occasionally and do like... That's... little troll. Yeah. Thank you. I have put a lot of time into doing Goldens, both in the base game and especially in modded. This game has a lot of speed tech. This game was kind of designed as a speedrun game with speedrunning in mind. And like the base game actually teaches you some of it in like some of the later bonus chapters. Like hypers and wave dashes are taught in the base game, same with like wall bounces. So some of the stuff you'll see here you'll get to learn in the base game too. Though not quite to this extent they will be used. Yeah, as a game, that's okay. I mean, you beat Celeste. Celeste is a hard game. Even just the base vanilla game is difficult. I don't think you're bad at games if you can beat Celeste, honestly. I think maybe you're underestimating yourself. Because like Celeste is a difficult game. Maybe you're looking at what I'm doing and it's like, okay, that's crazy. And like, maybe it's a little bit. But like, even just the base game is difficult for like the average person, you know? I'm gonna follow. It is. Guys, help me here. What I've learned is that even if you're not the best, if you have like a strong mental, if you're a very dedicated person, you can kind of just do anything you want anyway. Maybe it will take long. Oh, me when I'm talking while playing the game at the same time. That even if you're maybe not the best, as long as you don't give up and you're very dedicated, then you can kind of just do anything you want, really. There is a project within Celeste that there is a map that I'm still attempting to do deathless. It's a currently on pause, on break project. But there's a map that I'm trying to do deathless that I've currently spent about 2,000 hours on the same level. Currently I'm taking a break from that for like mental reasons, but that's like my main project. It's a 2.5 hour modded map, and I'm trying to do the entire 2.5 hour thing without dying. It's like closer to like 3 hours probably. It's like 2:45 or something. And like I've done it with a single death like twice. Like I am like close, but it's hard. It's like seriously difficult. The gameplay is easier than what you're looking at here, but it's like almost 3 hours. So like not making a single mistake for 3 hours is kind of brutal. And it's still gameplay that's harder than you find in like the vanilla game. So it's like, it's rough, but you know, I'm not giving up like ever. So like, I know I can do it eventually because I won't give up on it. It's just important to take breaks sometimes too. Talking and playing is hard, yeah. Literally 10 times my playtime on a single map. I haven't even slept for 2,000 hours. You know, that's relatable. So did we give you a shout out? Can someone slash shout out if we didn't? What is that? Okay, let's try to not die here this time. I'll do the... Take one. That's a little close. The way you move is so impressive. Thank you, yeah. Maps like this I really like because they're just so satisfying to play. All the moves are very... Just this game in general, the movement in this game is very good for this kind of stuff. Thanks for the follow. You know what? I'll show the rest of the map for the raid though. Here, let me go back to where I died though. Because the final checkmate is very cool. Oh, this room is evil. How long does it understand to take? How long does it take to understand these rooms? That depends on what skill level you go into this with. I think my first playthrough of this map took like 2.5 hours, and now I can probably do it in about 10 minutes if I do like focus. That's really dependent on how well you understand the game already before going into this. Some of these rooms are tricky to figure out. And like these are the last 10 rooms, which are probably the hardest in the map because they kind of get longer at this point. Actually, I don't even think they're that much longer. Oh. I mean, believe it or not, there was a point in time where the main game was also difficult for me, so really anything is possible. I didn't get my dash back. Whoops. So earlier today I died to this room. And this is the last room. My PB is in this room. I died to that spike jumping over there. And for reference, the ending of the map is here. It's a bit tragic. It happens though. I have to head out now, but thanks for the stream. Raid's behalf. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. Thank you for stopping by. My fox, yeah. Little fox me. But now have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Behalf. No, that's not. But language. Words. I think I did say that. You just finished building your Lego set? What was it? What'd you build, bro? I got this like Lego Game Boy for Christmas. I built that like some weeks ago. Oh god, I have to put it back in the thing. Okay, did it. Huge. Cool. I think I need water. My throat is like so dry. Speaking difficult. You were busy. That's fair. I also still have a Lego set that I haven't built in like a long time. What? No, that's not the right way to present. That I've been meaning to do for a long time. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, cool. I don't know if you can see it in the background. It's the Mario World one. I think you can maybe barely see it in the background. It's like there. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a bit hard to make out. If you know it's there, you can probably spot it. Go. Da 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 da. Oh. Well, I flipped my camera in the other scene, so it will stop confusing me. Aha. Can you explain me why you died there then? What happened there? Also died. Welcome to the transgender mountain climbing game. Play the song request. Hello, Green Fox Does Things. Awesome name. Is this a... This, unfortunately, is not in the playlist. Add it, please, it's peak. I'll check it out later. What? People made fun of that? What? That's like a good habit. Why do people make fun of that? If anyone makes fun of that, they're just kind of stupid, I think. That's like not a bad habit at all to have. It's definitely a habit that I developed being a streamer in this community. It's okay though. Which moving block? Momentum? Okay, yeah, so even if they don't actually move, they still give you momentum like that. So even though the block didn't actually like move from its position by activating it, you still can get the momentum from it and get like a bigger jump. Yeah. I think we'll see that again soon. Actually, yeah, these two rooms have it. It happens here too. You get a much bigger jump even though I didn't move. Same with this one. Ah! And this one, it killed me. So dash late. Rare Parrot transgender mention. Aha. Well, to be fair, for someone that is transgender, I don't actually talk about it that much. We talk a lot about like gay and lesbianism, but like that comes up a lot. You can meow in Terraria now? That's crazy. I'm gonna get new water. Be right back. I need the water. Girl needs water. Oh, okay. I paused the game. I got the water. No glasses. Impossible to recharge. This plushie is awesome, actually. Love this plushie. Put the glasses on. No. You know the song which... Oh, it's... Wait, I was gonna bring up how I've been getting into Splunky too. That's been my recent like new Stim game, it's been Splunky. I played it like during the first Parrot hunt, and then I didn't really touch it until like some time ago. And now like Roke has been teaching me stuff. I got to like Sunken City. Not was it last night? I think it was last night actually. Toho is fun. If you think you would enjoy like bullet hells, I would recommend it, yeah. I think the games before 10 aren't on Steam. Like I would usually recommend like 7 or like probably 7 as like a first game is good. Though 7 isn't on Steam. Though 10 is also like decent as a starting point. It's not bad. So if you just want the recommendation to start with, it's like 7. If you want a recommendation to start with from what's on Steam, I would say like 10 is fine. It might be a bit harder of a starting point though. A copy of 7 is a bit harder to get a hold of. Partial to 6. I would say play 6 second, cause 6, like the games after 6 have the mechanic where if you hold shift, you can see your hitbox. And the hitbox is not particularly intuitive, so if you don't know what it looks like, it might be tricky to get used to the first game. And if you play 7 first, you can get a feel for the hitbox, and then in 6 you like know what it is like, and it's the one argument against it maybe is like if you get used to the hitbox in 7, then 6 will be weird because now you don't have it anymore. It's like you downgrade. And I guess like I got used to it fairly. It wasn't that big of an issue for me, but I've heard it be an issue for other people, and I could imagine it being an issue. Personally, I kind of just like intuitively developed a visual cue for like the character sprite of where the hitbox kind of is and how big it is. But it is nice in the other games that it kind of like you can see it. Hi Kai. Well, I haven't died to Flag 1 yet. I died to Flag 3 though, which is not great either, but like, bleh. So far successful though, but also no actual wins yet. This is... Wait, are you talking about what I'm doing or Toho? If it's what I'm doing, I cannot make any mistakes. God, this song is good. I didn't know Mario Kart World had a Space Junk remix. This is crazy. What the hell? No one told me about this. Toho, you have multiple lives in. You get like... I think it might be slightly different per game. I don't know. But you start with a set amount of lives and you can gain them as well through like 1-ups and score. And you have continuous as well. What? I'm dead. I'm dead. You got continuous too. You got 3 continuous in the first, well, up to 10. Well, okay. Yeah, I think up to 10 you get like 3 continuous. Well, actually, I think this 10 also give you 3 continuous. I don't know. The early continuous in the early games like put you back at where you died, and give you like just new set of lives and everything. But in the later games, they put you at the beginning of the stage again with like, oh, your shit gone, and it kind of sucks. I don't like continuous very much in the games past 9. But yeah, even though it's difficult, I mean, you also get difficulty settings. You have like easy, normal, hard, lunatic. So you can try to begin on normal, and if that's too hard for you, you can always go to easy. And like, I think like, if you play games, like Toho games are difficult, but like easy mode with continuous is like pretty manageable for like pretty much anyone. Right? And from there you can kind of just like get better and try harder difficulties and stuff. Although like, a hard and lunatic are kind of fucked up, I won't lie. I've done like normal runs without using continues, and like hard mode is still scary. I haven't messed much with that. I like the extra stages though. Need to hop on. True. You also get bombs. This is true. We haven't even mentioned bombs. You get also a couple bombs. And basically what a bomb does is it wipes all bullets from the screen, does a bunch of damage to the boss, and gives you invincibility frames. The mechanics kind of differ depending what game exactly you're playing. But generally they're just like, oh shit, I'm not gonna get out of this position, I'm gonna die. You hit the bomb button and you're kind of fine. Can you use the randomize and call maps? There is a mod that lets you randomize like any map you want. Though I think that's just for rooms within a map. How many are there? Toho games? Okay, 6 is the first Windows game. The game 1 through 5 is PC 98. Those are kind of like a whole different thing. It's like really the first modern Toho game is 6. And it goes up to like, what are we up to? We're 19 now? There's like 6 through 19, I guess. Oh, we have 20? I forgot we got 20. Oh. Right, 20 did happen. Like, we have 6 through 20. Correction. Oh, right, 19 was the other one. I am stupid. Me when I don't use my brain. Fan games. There's a lot of fan games. Some of the fan games are good too, though. Like Luna Knights is a cool like Metroidvania game. They okay. Let me see for you how like. Do you just have to like Okay, if you search Mountain of Fate, you find it. Because the actual games are called, like, they don't have the number in it. Like, here's Toho 10. This is Toho 10. Toho... I'm gonna get made fun of if I try and pronounce that, but, like, it's Mountain of Fate. So if you search Mountain of Fate, you can find it. Also, if you want it in English, you have to get the English patch for it. These games are not, like... They're a little... hard to get into because like it's like oh they're in Japanese and oh the 6 through 9 is non-Steam and yeah. I'm getting made fun of even though I didn't try. It's over. There's no winning. But really, it being in Japanese doesn't really matter much. You just click the menu button, you click play, and you click the character and you're fine. I think, do the newer ones have like, are the newer ones actually like supported in English by default? I don't remember. Dude, why? God. This map is very cool. It's fun. It's worth playing once you get to that skill level. I'm not locked in anymore, chat. Help. I wanted to win today, but instead I died to flag 3. After exploration, definitely, yeah. If you can get through expert lobby in Escher, you can beat this map. If you can beat like Chromatic Complex and like Psychokinetic, you can beat this too. I'm a pretty firm believer. And look at you now, doing Gmail Trust Golden. Hi Vicky. That's a server? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's very annoying, Duff. I did not think that you know, I didn't. I guess she can die like that, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think about that. Really. God, that's... No, don't die right before checkpoint 3. I've only gotten 2 checkpoint trees. Give me more. More. I desire more. Oh, wow, that's just dead. On the wall. I don't know which move that would be. Like the one where you go under the move block? What do you mean? You mean this? What? It's kind of just... Is that a reverse second melee? Oh. Oh. Likewise, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. That means a lot, thank you. I really need to drink more water. Where's the Baba intro scary? I should answer Donker's question. Actually, I don't know what to... Did I have another ping? Nope. Imagined it. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Clicky clacky keyword. It is. My old keyboard was very noisy, but then I got a wooden keyboard, and this one's very like. It sounds nice. You got recently the first one? I haven't played the first one. I played most of the second one. I wasn't say icy. Yeah, I know the games. They are expensive games. All I know about one is that like Autumn liked it when she played it, but then she played two and I was like, oh my, this is so much better. One sucks now. Autumn basically described as one is really good until you play two and then you think one is ass. I don't know, I have only played two, so like I don't have an opinion on this. But I like two a lot. Dude, fuck off. No, that's annoying. 2 makes, yeah, 2 is completely independent from 1. You can play 2 without 1. They do not have a connecting story. They're just different games. I think, at least. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they don't. Otherwise, in like a niche way, that doesn't matter. Oh, wait. I remembered how I died. That was crazy because I was going through the part and I was thinking like, wow, if we die here now, I'm gonna get really annoyed, and then I die and I'm like, man, I don't want to get annoyed. I don't feel like doing that actually. Yeah. The word formatting probably doesn't matter. You can probably replace formatting with other stuff and it would do it. There was an ad. I should have gone to the restroom while there was an ad. Why did I not do that? You gotta get ready for school. Good luck, school. It's fucked up. You get 2 streams in one day. That's like weird. You watch stream early in the morning, then you go to school, get back from school, and then you watch my stream again. Like that's fucking weird. Bye. I kind of want to listen to Octopath 2 music now. I'm doing it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Which one is it? Oh. Oh wait, no, it's these. Yeah, sure, this one works. The way these boss themes work is that like they're all the same boss theme, but a part of it is replaced with the character's motif. They're all like journey for something replaced with what's relevant. Yeah, and this is the part that's replaced with the character motif. Unless I'm stupid. No, this is it. I don't think it's the character I wanted though, but like it's fine. Cool too. And now it goes back to just the normal team again. Fox Boop. But I was yapping about video games. Ah! Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna blow up. Hyper trapping. Okay, just discussion that I'm not gonna read right now. Flag 1, yeah, Flag 1 was yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna get to the restroom real quick and I'll, like, win instantly. Watch me. Your Twitch is in French, but only if you hover over the sub. Why is it darker? What do I do? Why is it dark? Dark Echo Mountain. Okay, it's bright again. Why can't I see my flower? How did I clip it on? Did I clip it on lower than normal? I can like see it in the corner of my eye. Dude. Norwegian. Norway to Norway. Yeah, I'm kind of the part of the session where like I am very clearly not as focused anymore, but like I still wanna win, so I like it's the part where it's like I tell myself to lock in and then I don't, and then I'm like So it's like the part where I should take a break, but also it's like so late that a break would just mean ending session, and I'm like not ready to give up yet. But also it feels kind of pointless to keep playing because I'm just gonna die to like stupid bullshit for half an hour anyway. You usually should get medicals. I can't even blame you, honestly. It can be frustrating. Corway. Norway if it was Koreaway. Norway if you walk through a doorway. Norway if you step on it. Florway. What if I just super lock in and just win? What if I do that? No crashing out. No crashing out. No crashing out. No crashing out. Hi, Zone. This session is kind of rich, babe. A lot of things happened, I think. I don't remember when you left. Oh, you left during the alcohol conversation? Brief. No, you almost overjumped it again. How did I overshoot that in the one flag too? That's actually crazy. I like. Don't die to this part. Man, why I have to die there? Today's making me sad that I died there. You're loud! Oh, that was a flag tree. But like, yeah. Dude, HE15, HE16 times 2, shut up. Yeah, playing timer blind is a lot nicer though, because I don't get in my own head over how long it takes, because like it doesn't matter. The other thing is like it's like 14 streams for the video. Like, it would have been better if I kept track of which sessions were actually notable for video material. The thing? What's the thing? Oh, the thing. I know what the thing is. Right. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, don't bother with anything that has a maybe not or a no on it on the spreadsheet. Some of them maybes are worth looking at though. Hi Axio. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Oh. I could have said Norway was a Minecraft player and I said Korea. I already made a Korea joke, but like that would have been a better way of doing it. Got an instability entry. Nice. For the third day in a row. Huge consistency is always nice to see. Never watched ASMR, but you get the IP on that. It's a very nice sounding keyboard, it's true. Has to go away. Water. Those are different kinds of clicks. I'm surprised that worked. How are we still on this bit? That's crazy. There's only 3. The raw recording had more. They were just random. Was there a reason? The reason is funny. It was just 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by clicker. Man. What? You're just not going entirely because appointment? I never had the whole days off because of an appointment. I would just go to school until the appointment starts and then like leave early or something. I've seen people post about that video. Oh wait, appointment. What? Dude. Two centimeters tall. No, well, there's a new set, another set, old subset from this set. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think you spelled it right in all occasions. No, I don't. Objectively don't. Drought, yeah, cheesy, I'm kind of crashing out. Lucky. I've been trying to not crash out, but like, ow. Trolling, trolling. Is girl bro? What is? You know what? Sure. Grow. Nah, I respect it. Throw like the Pokemon? Da 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 da. What? Okay, I don't know why I thought I messed up, but I thought I messed up. Why, dude? That's kind of a fair death, though. Like, I can't even be upset. That's like kind of real. It was a man. I haven't died to this room yet. I was like, no, I've died to every checkpoint 3 room. I've died to every room in the map. No, I haven't actually. That's a lie. I've died to like almost every dieable room in the map now. Died to every room in the map, percent complete. Yes. Flag 1, I've died to flag 1, yes. Yesterday. No, I haven't died to checkpoint 3 intro, I guess. Okay. That's like the only thing. I've technically died to checkpoint 2 intro, just like when I got there deathless barrierless. Room death bingo. Fuck. Flag 1 is scary, but like, I didn't want to die there. My goal was to kind of not die there, you know? Yeah, it's like easy, but like it's not. Oh, there's like a one more checkpoint 3 today. That was like a good one, all things considered, I guess. Like, okay. Like, I could have done it. No. You can do the other side? Yeah, I found that strat, like, I forgot yesterday. Oh wait, that. Oh, that. No. Okay. That's an older strat. Oh, the ping I have is probably me. Yes. Hey guys, I dropped my ultra. Can someone pick it up? Well, at the beginning, like, the scary parts about Flag 1 is the turnarounds. Turnarounds are just, like, scary. That's also what I died to. It's interesting, like, even though at this point I'm, like, objectively getting unlucky, I haven't really, like, thought about that at all, because, like, I don't know, I've gotten, like, significantly more unlucky in other things, so it doesn't really even feel that bad anymore. I'm just like, yeah, this is average golden experience. It also doesn't feel like I've spent particularly long at this, even though, like, I kind of have for the difficulty. For the difficulty for my skill, I guess. But it's just like, I don't know, 2 weeks, whatever. It's like nothing, you know? My perception of, like, time is fucked because of 90. My perception of, like, what unlucky is has been fucked up by, like, Solaris and NG Misha. So, like, I'm kind of just like, okay. Fine, I guess. Zero strats. I'm gonna be honest, I use very little strats. There's like 3 parts I use strats at. Because I just kind of like a lot of the map and I don't want to skip a lot of it. So there's like very little parts I even use strats. Like, checkpoint 2 second last, I skip a part in. There's like some lineups I do, I guess. Just like lineups for the starter room. What's another part? I don't know. I didn't, okay. Like the one thing I really like skip that I can think of is like this room. Like you do, cool. You do this at the beginning, and then like you skip this part too. You just do that. And well, I guess like then like the start of like flag 7 too. I guess I skipped this too actually. But that's like the only real things I can think of. And there's some strats for flag 1, I guess. Besides this is pretty much intended, I think. The golden wheel? Oh, huge. Are the golden interesting? Hell yeah. I'm excited to see what's on the wheel. Did it ever happen? I can do it now. But that's actually one other part. You're so cold. Why? Oh. I'm also kind of cold. Oh. You're gonna have those on there without having played them? Oh my god. Alex VI on controller seems scary, but like... it's definitely doable. But it's a hard as golden. -8. Oh, that is very cold. Might take a break. That's fair, yeah. Dude, I'm so locked out. I am gonna stop soon. Dude, what happened to flag 1 being like a big tall bar on the graph? Why is it the same as flag 2 now? Isn't that one like 100%? What? Wait, what? Huh? I don't know. -15. Oh, I thought there was a thing for like... session PB on there too. Maybe I made that up. Maybe that's for the next update. I don't know. I'll do like one more checkpoint too, I think. Ads be gone. Thank you, Ruka. 17 months already, wow. That's such an unsatisfying way to end. I'm not ending one way. Yeah, just trying to repeat them before you start talking. I see. It says 13 months on a row now. That is where like 4 before that they were not consecutive. This would work on me. Very happy wolf. I'm happy for this wolf. You did like farming feathers, real. I'm gonna restart. Oh, goodbye. No. Oh, nice. I forgot that was like a thing. Surely in Kaiser Tree Bowser mods, you just combine the underwater one with the eerie one. That's how I thought. Yes, tricky. The Eries are kind of evil. There's no way. I don't think that. I mean, like, no, but like, hypothetically, if you get very lucky, it's possible. Is it realistic? No. You'd have to get a really good Bowser and a really good Eerie pattern too. Oh, bouncing off the... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Kaiser's fine. Like, I was thinking about this the other day, but like, you're actually also kind of crazy at games. Like, looking at your like catalog of achievements, you kind of have like a lot of really cool stuff across like a lot of games. Like, you've cool Splunky stuff, you've cool Kaiser stuff, you've cool Celeste stuff, you've cool Fangame stuff. Devil Daggers, actually, that like, you have a really good score on Devil Daggers too. But yeah, the castle's fun. Mechanism? That's not how you spell mechanism. They got it wrong. Yeah, it's really cool. Then the one there. Don't take too long then. Okay. One more for the road. You saved it! You were fine! Why did you I see. What does it even do? Like... Did I just not get a wave dash? Is that what happened? I don't know. Why? No, what am I doing? What? Oh, right, that doesn't work like that. Would have been nice to win on that one. Sorry, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Look, I saved it, okay? I fucked up, and then I saved it, and then, like, Okay, I'm not paying attention anymore. Just like... No, I'm not playing anymore. No, okay, no, I'm doing one check, one tree, because, like, look, what am I doing? What is girl doing? What does it even do? Like, why couldn't I just have done that? Like, what the, like, come on. Like, that's all you gotta do. That's all. No, I will not speak this. No, I'm not. I died to flag one once. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. Where's your flag one? That was the turnaround. Let me, I'll recreate it. Like that. I got freeze framed, yeah, basically. Yeah, I thought about that later. I'm like, oh, it's because the stupid fucking dash crystals there. That's why. W acting. Learning is cool. Okay. Well, I don't slam your dash shield. I think I did with both when I died. I just did like I'm like a Taiko player or some shit. Okay, I guess I'll get it tomorrow. Whatever. Stupid game. Why did I say stupid? I meant to say stupid ass game. What? Stupid ass game. Stupid ass game and its mod updates. Bitch thinks this is a finisher note. I'm so white. Shut up. I don't care. Why did Donka ask me a question and never follow up on it? What did they mean by this? Nope, that's Ellie. Flan! It snowed and shit. I agree, Joe. I could rate Joe. Joe's cool. Joe did a Celeste run the other day. Or run was more like a playthrough. But. The real video today. It's like an hour, right? Realistically tomorrow, I think. Maybe. I'll give it a solid 50% chance that I'll do it tonight. What you're doing? Okay. Shout out to Vidi/FlyDragon. Go watch those people, they're cool. If you want more Celeste content, stream content, or whatever, I don't know. You wanna open all these streams and then raid Joe? And no. Why do people always? Okay, I hate it when people do this, but like they're low key also just right. Like whenever I say like maybe I'll do it tonight, like a 50% chance, and then they're like, okay, so you're not gonna do it, and I'm like, you're probably right, but like fuck you too, okay? Like I said maybe, okay? Like you're right, but also like fuck off. Like I don't like that you're right, okay? It's not that was not the like, you know, like no. Like what if out of spite I do it now though? What if I I don't know. What do I do anyway? Oh, that was the plan all along. You rage baited me into doing it anyway. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Because I to JoJo's school. I will see you again tomorrow. Where I'll... Well, the goal for this stream was to not die to flag 1, and I didn't do that. So you know what? Goal accomplished. We did it. Let's do that again tomorrow, but also get the golden berry. Okay. Well, good night, guys. Bye-bye.